Dang it. Thank you, Alicia. Welcome to Sprints. Ugh. Curses. Curses of the muted thing. It should have changed by itself because it was connected. It's fine. We're back. Welcome to Monday Sprints. Of course, it would go wrong as we come back. It's very on brand at this point. Why not? Anyway, let's try that again. Welcome to Monday Sprints. I am back. We did not have sprints last week due to the tiredness that was me after Villains and Vixens. I went with Vanessa or Read with Dr. B. You can check out our Instagrams, more specifically her Instagram. I have a little bit of the antics on mine, but a lot of the antics can be found on Vanessa's Instagram page. So if you want to see what we got up to, but it was a fantastic event. This was the second year that it's been held. It'll be back in Texas next year. Tickets go on sale on the 7th. I'm pretty sure I'm going to try and go again. So check it out. It was a fantastic time. So many good books were bought. Yeah, my TBR grew by like 20 something books. So, I got a lot of reading to do. Your girl doesn't need to buy books for a little bit, even though I do have some that I need to actually go to the bookstore and pick up. But I definitely don't need to be buying books for probably the foreseeable future. I definitely have a lot of good ones that are going to be perfect for some autumn reading, which is really nice. Some kind of gothic stories, witches, that kind of thing. Picked some of those up. So I'm very excited to read the books that I picked up, and hopefully I will get to them sooner rather than later. I still have plenty from last year at a Polycon to read, but I'm slowly getting everything set back up in my library in this room. That is going to be the biggest thing, is trying to get all this back together, which is what I am doing today. I'm doing my best to clean up and organize some stuff. So come September, I can kind of be a bit more organized with my reading and know where everything actually is. So that is what I'll be doing today. I have a poll up for my audiobook pick. It is Arc August, hosted by Vanessa, and we have a slew of co-hosts. I am on the non-competitive team just because I want to focus on reading my arcs and not worry too much about points and prompts and things like that. So if you're participating in Arc August, let me know. I have a poll up if you want to vote in that to help me decide what I'm going to read this morning. I'm going to go with an audiobook just because I am going to be moving around a lot. And I currently don't have one because I finished Daggermouth by H.M. Wolf, which, if you haven't read it, fantastic book. I'm glad I hadn't finished it when I met her at Villains and Vixens, because I probably would have had a few choice words with what she did to one of the characters I liked. I wasn't very happy about it. But honestly, fantastic book. I'm so excited for the sequel. I'm shook. There was some twists that I did not see coming, and I'm very intrigued to see how we're moving forward with this story. The book just came out last week, traditionally published, so that is amazing for her. But check it out. It's really, really good. Really good. We did have a Vanessa say hi this morning. Good morning. Hey, Daisy and Zoe. Happy Watermelon Day. Ooh, watermelon sounds delicious, actually. I think I've answered this question, but it was great, Alicia. Thank you. Good morning. Hey, Nadeem. Good morning. And all the muted, lovely messages. Hey, Aquiller. We'll be popping in and out today, but we'll be reading an arc of Moon Spirit when I can. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. Shannon, good morning. I'm in the same boat. I don't need to buy any, but we'll probably have some exceptions. Yeah, there's a couple that I already had on the brain that hadn't come out yet that I keep thinking were out, and now they are, and I need to go pick them up. I've completed 45,000 words using previous sprints. Today I'll complete 50,000. You're killing it on getting this book written. That's amazing. Just bought Daggermouth and a few others. I hope you enjoy it. It was so good. Kelsey, hello. Search for sprints and found this live. Excited to be here. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. I am here usually every Monday morning, usually at 7, but we may start more at 8. I'm a little more awake. Hello, lovelies. First time on your sprints. Hi, Corey. Very briefly met you at B&B. Yeah, that was a whirlwind weekend for sure. It was. It was. I don't know how any of us remember what actually happened. Especially that first day. Because it felt like everyone was like running on frantic vibes. I don't know. It seemed like everybody was. And it was kind of hilarious that first day for everybody, even authors. All of us were so frantic that first day. And then like the next day we're like, oh, this is chill. We're good. Watching everyone else who only came on the one day be frantic. I'll be starting One Dark Window today. Ooh, that one's been on my wish list. I see the special editions every time I'm in the bookstore and I'm like, I want them. I do not need them. But I hope you enjoy it. I'm starting to test my TBR game. Excited. I need to edit the video. Ooh, wait, you finally got it up and running? Is this the same one you were doing before, like with the apothecary board? I can't remember. I know some things got ruined with the water damage to the library. Is this the apothecary one that you were working on like a while back? Or is this a different one? Did we change it up? Hey, Corey from Alicia. It's a rainy morning, perfect for reading. It's actually sunny here today, which is nice. Whew, I need to breathe. I feel like I'm going. Which is a good thing, because I'm going to use all that energy to clean up the mess around me. It doesn't look messy to you guys, but I got stuff everywhere. The board isn't finished, but I made a smaller version, but still apothecary. Okay, perfect. Oh, I can't wait to see it. That's exciting. I need to film my TBR today. That's also another reason why I'm cleaning, is so I can film my TBR game and my Arc August TBR, which might be one and the same. We'll see. We'll see what I can. They might be 2 different TBR lists. But my Arc August TBR, I want to get 6 arcs read. And at this point, I do actually have, let's see, 1, 2, 3. I have 6 audiobooks. It's not quite what my goal was of living like older ones and newer ones, but I could just read through these 6 audiobooks and be done. That could be an option. That might be an option. Have to paint the second coat of the last bookcase today, and then building is done. Oh, that's so exciting. I need to, my biggest thing is I just need to finish emptying books, because that last, I think it was like day 15 of my unboxing one, reclaiming my library. I can't remember what my title for that was. I haven't opened another one since, because life got crazy. Mainly I got sick and then I had to house sit, and then all downhill from there. So I need to get back to doing that. So that is another plan for today, is trying to get more of those boxes open. Or I'm just going to do one big unhaul with what's left maybe and call it a day. Be a little bit longer of a video. And it definitely won't be a vertical, but maybe I'll just do the exact same thing, but just in a longer video, just so I can get them out of these boxes and back on the shelf. Because I'm going to have to reorganize so much, because I did take my extensions down so they'll all fit. So I'm not, so the bookcases will fit where they are. So I might have to do some unhauling of some books to see. I do have these bookcases. I do have some bookcases up here that were in different parts of the house before. And right now they are holding some books along with my Villains and Vixens books and yarn. So that's a hot mess too. Goal, fix nonsense before cozy months. That way I can enjoy the cozy months. All right. So if you haven't voted in the poll already, let me know what you think. Also, the poll does not include Trope Sick or Oxford Guide to Scandals and Lies. So if one of those piques your interest, let me know as well, if that's one of the ones you want to vote for. Looks like we have a nice, like, I think going to be a chill pick winning so far, which I'm not mad at. I'm not mad at it. Plus, that's probably one of my older ones, I think, on the list. Or in the middle. I got this. I got this. But no, the trip was really good. I also got to see one of my best friends and her family while I was down there. Before I drove home, I got to eat some delicious dim sum, which was fantastic. And then drove home. Though I think this is my last drive for a convention. I think I've decided that I'm going to fly from now on. One, it'll keep my book buying under control because I can only take so much home. And two, I don't think I'll be as tired because driving, I drove about 6.5, 7 hours each way. And I think I'm done with the driving to con. So if I go to the other ones, I'm definitely probably flying. All right. So let's see. Yeah, we'll just do our regular sprints today, like our voted on. So we'll do 30 minutes to get started, vote for our length of sprint for the other 3, and then end on a 30-minute cooldown. We do have Mr. Miyagi today. I'm giving my computer a little bit of a break from having to do Spirit City and Restream and all the things all at once. I get a little break. So we're going to pull up. I have Parade of Horribles as my current read because one of them is that, but that's my ebook. Maybe I'll read some of that if I get enough cleaning done within sprint time. But I'm going to keep the other poll up for a little bit longer. I'll probably close it once I'm ready to actually start reading and cleaning. Did I look at it? I remember you said, yes, I did. Yes, I did. The library one. Yes, I did. I did go watch the video and it looks really cool. Unless there's a new one. Is there another one? I did go look at the library one. I watched like the video on the channel and it looks amazing. Yeah, it looks so good. Honestly, I think I'd buy that one and the garden one before I would get like the cooking kitchen one. Do we have a release date on it? I was like, I have Steam open. I guess I could just look. Oh, shoot. I forgot to go to the left-handed store at Disney Springs. I just saw something that reminded me of it on Steam, and I forgot to go. I was too busy looking for pins, which I'm very excited. Unboxing of those coming soon. I bought 2 blind boxes for pins, and I'm very excited about them. I've been watching too many Disney pin videos that I gave in. Not that I needed another expensive hobby, but here we are. Yeah, I don't think so. I think that looks like the only one. I'm going to vote on that poll myself. All right, so let's dive into sprint number 1 and get started with the day. This one I'm definitely going to be just probably cleaning and getting ready and drinking my coffee. And then I will see what you all want me to read next. So happy reading. What do I say when I start a sprint? Happy reading, happy productivity, everybody. I'll see you back here in 30 minutes. All right, we are back from that first 30-minute sprint. I stopped the poll about, I feel like 10 minutes or so in, or give or take, and got to 4% of the second story bookshop by Denise Hunter. So far so good. Just getting started. And then I've just kind of been moving some stuff around, trying to get rid of some of the bigger containers. I emptied out some yarn. I'm tempted to empty out the bucket and actually put all the yarn in it, but I don't know. I don't know. I need to figure out what crafts and projects I need to focus on and then keep those supplies out. We'll see how that goes. Since it is starting to get colder, though, I do have some yarn that I bought when Joann's was closing. So I do have enough gray yarn to do like a full sweater, I think. So I might do that because one of my crochet sweaters, like one of the first ones I ever made, is getting a little worn out and a little like scratchy, and it's like shrinking a little bit. So I might do that. So I might keep that out. But I have so much yarn. I forgot how much yarn I had. Send help. I also think I have a Milo outside the door. He was laying down nicely and now he's against the door. So I will grab him as well and let me know what you all got up to in that sprint. All right, come on. Come on in. You're going to get stuck. Do not go back there. You're going to get stuck. You're going to get stuck. Come here. You want to say hello? Come say hello. But you're going to get stuck. Come on. Hi. Can you look that way, please? Hi, Baba. You want to say hi to them? Want to say hi to peoples? That's your sister. Yeah, your sister just came upstairs. You want to go see sister? You want to go get sister? Go get her. Now Blue's here. You coming in too, ma'am? Come on. The more the merrier. So much room in here for you both, let me tell you. So much room for you guys. Yeah, Milo, you are gonna get stuck. Let's see if Blue wants to come up. You wanna come up? Hi. Can you look that way and say hello? Say hi. Good morning. Yeah, you guys are gonna get stuck. Right, yeah. Chaos. Pure chaos. Yeah, now you guys want to leave. That's what I thought. All right. Say goodbye. Go on. Nope. Out. No? Come on. You said hello. Come on. It's too chaotic in here for you two. Come on. Milo. Come on. Go downstairs. Come here, buddy. Go on. Go lay down. There's like nowhere for them to lay down in here, like at all. So he's just standing there like, I don't know where to go. So visit from Milo and Blue. They're probably going to want to come back in, but there's no place for them right now. I need to move stuff around and then maybe I can get them in here. We were talking about pins from Disney, which I did grab to show you, Alicia. I was going to send you a picture, but I got these ones, the little stitch photos, and then I got the Disney pastries, which are like the little macaron ones, and then those are like the little photo ones. So I haven't opened them yet, so we'll see what I get when I do. Good morning, Mai. Hello. How are you? Bookneck, hello. Going to be going through your closet. That's always fun. Hey, Sam. How are you? I saw your post on Facebook, so I know that you're needing all the coffee. So I hope you got yourself a cup or two or three. We have a Vanessa in meetings all morning, so lurking, welcome. Read 19 pages in Killer Cruise and ate a Klondike bar. Yum. That probably tastes lovely during this summer heat. I don't even know what the temperature is supposed to be today. I'm sitting here in a sweater and sweatpants because I'm cold, so it doesn't truly matter until I decide to go outside, which I might at some point. I need to go find shelves for my room and the bathroom. I don't know where I'm going to go, though. I might go see about going to At Home and seeing what they have. But I just need something, because this whole moving back into a house after getting rid of stuff thinking you're moving, I don't know what I need and don't need. But I do need shelves for my bathroom so I can put stuff away. I do know that. I found some like baskets that I had put on the wall in here. So I might take those downstairs to the library room / dining room. But I need shelves. Finished a cup of coffee and wrote 1,000 words. Fantastic. Good morning, Bethany. It's been a minute. It has. Welcome. I'm glad you're here. What has been going on? What have you been up to? What are you reading, working on? Warmed up my coffee, made breakfast, and wrote down the apothecary TBR notes in its notebook and found the book involved. Nice. Oh, I'm so excited to see your TBR game. I feel like we've been talking about it for like ages. Probably has been ages, to be fair. Daily scripture reading done. Load of laundry in the wash. Rescued your outside cat from the mean cat and walked some. Getting those steps in. Nice and productive 30-minute sprint. I'm working on my Monday morning planner stuff for the week. Oh my goodness, the puppy. Yes. All the floofy tails. They do have floofy tails. But yes, there's no room for them in here, or else I would let them stay. But I got bins, I got boxes. We kind of cleared out the living room stuff, and so now the stuff that needs to be up here is kind of in this room, and then the stuff that's like, it's a mess. It's a mess. But I would like, August is going to be the finish unboxing all of my crap month. So then I can like actually enjoy my stuff and my books and everything in the Burr months. Even though I saw a post calling this October and I'm here for it. I feel like we need a permanent name change from August to October. Yeah, I like that. It makes me feel like it's cozy rather than the middle of summer. I have a lot of things on my to-do list. Really need these sprints. Well, good. We are here. Oh, speaking of really needing sprints, I need to put up the poll so we know how long we're sprinting for. We also have a Steph. Congratulations on Comic-Con readathon. I honestly thought, I did not think my team was going to be that high, to be honest. I was hoping, like, I was like, yeah, we're going to win. My brain was not saying we're going to win. I'm not going to lie. So I was pleasantly surprised where Team Manchester landed in the standings at the end of the readathon. But congratulations on your win. How was your convention? Speaking of con, you guys look like you had a lot of fun, because we had a Steph at San Diego while Vanessa and I were at Villains and Vixens. So we had all kinds of convention fun happening that same weekend. Those are cute. I have the Munchlings and the trash bins for my most recent Disney Springs trip. I thought about getting the trash bins, but then like I remember seeing the little pastry ones, but I did go like originally with the trash bins in mind. But then I saw the pastry ones and I was like, okay. All right, let me get this poll up before I get, because I'm very squirrely today. I'm like, squirrel, start talking about something else. Start poll. Let's see. Sprint 2. 30. We're not even going to write minutes. 45, 60. Okay. Go ahead and get those votes in for how long you would like to sprint for the second sprint. And we will go from there. Hello, Sam from Alicia. I'm so tired setting up for the workday. Thank God I'm home today and he's at daycare. I was going crazy. Oh, well, hopefully you can work and then maybe get a nap in before he gets picked up for the day. Catch up on a little bit of your sleep. Hey, Alicia from Sam. Fed foster kitties. They all say meow. Hello to the kitties. Give them little pets for me. Are you glad you're staying? I don't know, because everything is like breaking. We had a rip in the liner of the pool. Something is leaking somewhere above the kitchen. So I don't know. I don't know if we're glad we're staying. It seemed like what else? I feel like there was something else that like broke. Oh, no, I feel like there was something else, but I don't know. A whole bunch of things decided to like go wrong in the house. I think it's all good now for the most part. We thought there was another leak, but we're thinking that one's not there. I don't know. But I mean, I think we're glad we don't have to like keep showing the house. But this whole trying to move back in and then realizing like we still need to declutter stuff because we don't know where to put anything is like a nightmare and a half. But I think once I just get things out of the boxes and at least like one room done, I think it's because everything is back in the house. It's not like we took like 5 boxes out of storage and put them away. And then another 5 boxes. Everything is back here, so we don't have to pay for storage. YouTube, don't hate me. So I think that's mostly why it feels crazy, is that it's just like everything all at once. And there's just so many boxes. And I don't know where to put anything because I have no storage anymore. Because I was like, oh, well, I'll get a new over the toilet thing to put my stuff on when we move. No, we're not. So now I don't have one. So, and things are surprisingly, more expensive than the last time I bought one. Go figure. Who would have thought? So it's just a lot. There's a lot going on. Didn't think I'd win either. I was very surprised. What do you mean? I tried to work my butt off. I know. I failed us. No, everyone did amazing. Like there was, how many more books, Steph, did we have compared to last year? Like everyone did so good. I probably could have read a lot more, but I did not. I did pretty good though. I had 3 books to put in towards the end. So I think I read like 5 or 6, 5, somewhere in there. I am mad that I did not get a single Dungeon Crawler Carl book, and I should have saved the last 50% of This Inevitable Ruin for the readathon. I didn't, and that was dumb of me. But it's fine. It's fine. Personal trainer, also dealing with a 7-year-old. Hey. You gotta do what you gotta do. Props to Angel, though. She knew that only counting active people would take her from 2nd to 4th since her team was 100% active. But that was, I think, a good way to do it at the end, was counting active people. SDCC was weird. First time not as pressed, but still had a million interviews. All 3 big rooms were empty on Sunday, and there was a lot of empty lawn space I've never seen. Plus, the heat was awful. Oh, that's crazy that there was so much empty space this year. I may have a nap during lunch. We'll see, but more coffee is a must. I already had one 18-ounce cup worth, so far. Get you another one. But I got into N-Hype. Is it N-Hyphen Vampire Panel and Mini Concert? I saw that. Landed on press list. It had some good panels with big names. Nice. I saw the mini panel and concert and everything on you and your sister's page. Looks like you guys had a good time. Vlog and book haul will be going up today. Fantastic. Around 300 more books logged. We're almost to 800. That is wild. Nice. That's fantastic. Yeah. So there was a lot more reading happening this year than last time, which is amazing. I did start the rewatch of Bones. I did get a whole season of that watched. I did do that. Went through my closet and a bunch of books from a box of books I found. Fantastic. And a bunch of bags as well. I'll read Serpent and the Wings of Night. Nice. I only got DCC graphic novel in. The panel and interview prep took over, so I started like 6 books and haven't finished them. That's what happens. That's what happens on your con convention weeks and months. Yeah, that's why I put up to it. It wasn't going to change my team's rank, but make it's a much bigger gap. Half my team didn't log. I asked her and she's like, put it to a vote. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, my Discord was very quiet this year. I feel like it was a bit more loud last year. But to be fair, I was doing all kinds of stuff. I was sitting there and I was like, I should probably go post and hype people up in my chat real quick. But for putting it all together at the tail end of when we were supposed to have a readathon, I think it really went really well. Yeah, people were reading more than yapping. Yeah, this time around, definitely more reading was being done. All right, let's go and grab our poll and see how long we sprinting for. Ending poll. 45 minutes. I like it. I like it. I just do not have the brain space for readathons this year. I barely do my own. I mean, that's fair. That is understandable. I'm pretty sure I said I wasn't doing. Did I say? I don't know. Maybe I didn't say I wasn't doing readathons this year. I know I said I wasn't doing them last year and then all of a sudden hosted 3 back to back to back. So, I can't trust my own words when it comes to readathons. And I'm mostly trying to do Arc August to really get some of these arcs read because I went a little click happy on the requests, and for some crazy reason, I got all of them I keep asking for. And while I'm greatly appreciative, I'm like, oh, I didn't think I was going to get it. So, yeah. I was just amused that one of my people who was if you aren't on Stephanie's team, block me now, didn't log a thing. That's hilarious. I love it. I said I was only going to do 2, and I'm hosting both of them back to back. Mm-hmm. See, that's what happens. Yeah, I think, will I do one next month? I don't know. I think I might be done with readathons after Arc August. I have my own reading plans for spooky seasons. And I say seasons because I mean like August through or September through like November. And then it'll be holiday reads. Started writing sprints, but used them to eat breakfast and may paint the last coat on the bookcases. Nice. I mean, that'd be really good to get that final coat of paint on. I haven't really read that much this year. Sometimes it's nice to slow down. I have slowed down a lot on my reading this year. I am almost at my goal of 26 books. I think I have one book left. So I have slowed down a lot this year, which probably was a good thing. But I'll probably go back to my regular goal next year of 52. Possibly. We'll see. Working full-time hours now has definitely cut into my reading time, as I am just too tired when I get home to think about even reading much. So usually these sprints and like weekend ones are like really where I get most of my reading done. I think I'll mainly do Herkid and one more. At least Herkid is like throughout the year, so you can kind of space that out. Readathons keep me motivated. I feel like that's how I've read so much. That's true too. Readathons and sprints are definitely two ways to definitely get those in there. I think once I am organized back and like settled back into my spaces, I'll be a lot better. I think that's honestly part of it, is everything is so like discombobulated. Need food and more coffee. We just got a radio alert of flash flooding, 3+ inches of rain in the next hour. Ooh, we'll stay safe and keep an eye on everything. Coffee is friend. Coffee is life. To Daisy and from Sam, sounds like my area yesterday. There's been some crazy weather this year. We have Noah on speed dial. We'll stay safe. Keep us updated. All right, let's pop in for sprint number 2. We do not have 17 minutes left. No, stop it. All right. So we have 45 minutes on the clock for this one. Oh, wait. Little one update. Oh, and boy figured out how to climb onto things, at least onto a box of diapers. Oh, he's crawling already. I can't. Oh, he's on the move, Sam. He is on the move. All right, sprint number 2. Happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. And I'll see you all back here in 45 minutes. All right, we are back from sprint number 2 for 45 minutes. How did everyone do? I got to 11.3% in my audiobook. I did speed it up to 1.5. Just because I'm throwing my reading slow at 1.25 for audiobook rule from beginning of the year out the window lately. So I'm at 11-ish%. I emptied a couple more boxes. One was like a bunch of old medical braces for elbows and knees, and half of it got thrown away because it's just so old that it's either falling apart or just doesn't fit right anymore. Or like the foam is cracking. So those all went away. I kept like a handful. And then most of the yarn is now, I believe, and I say most of the yarn because I don't know, I could be surprised and find another box, is up on the shelf. I think I need to go get one of those yarn winder things so I can make cakes out of some of it, because some of them are just so beyond their like skein that they need to be like rewound. So I think they have those at Michael's. This is where I wish I still had a Joann's to go to, because I know for a fact that they would have it there. Or I might just, hit up Amazon and see what they have. I don't want to spend a whole bunch of money, but I definitely need something because some of these scans are just a little out of control. So, because some of the stuff is brand new, but some of the other ones that I've used are just a little crazy. So I think I got most of the yarn up. I was trying to find a pattern for a sweater so I could kind of pull like 6 of these skeins off the wall, but we'll see if the pattern I'm looking at will work. That is what I got up to. So some stuff is put away. I also found some like really old posters and stuff that I'm so very tempted to hang back up on the wall. Because on one side you have Chad Michael Murray and James Lafferty from One Tree Hill, and on the other side you have Simple Plan. So I don't know which side I had up. Because I obviously kept that one for both sides. But I've been listening to Simple Plan a lot lately because I found my CDs. So I put their one album is like in my car in circulation for my CD changer right now. So I've been listening to it a lot, actually. We were talking about Sam's baby and how he's mobile now. A little good luck from Alicia. If you see me without hair, you know why. Quiller, been to the doctor for my kidney blood test. Now going to aqua aerobics while out. So we'll hopefully catch you when you get home again. I hope everything turns out okay with your test, and I hope you have a fun time at aqua aerobics. That sounds fun. Good morning. I'll be starting This Is How You Lose the Time War today in sprints. Let us know how it goes. I feel like I've heard like 50-50 reviews. Like some people really like it. And then I've heard some people that didn't. So let me know how it is. Already had tea today. Now contemplating whether I want to make a cup of coffee as well. Coffee is always the answer. 100%. I'm on, I think, I don't know. I haven't finished an actual full cup. I've just been like heating this one up. So I'm thinking that this is maybe like cup number 2 or 3, possibly 3. Put some library books on hold, took a shower, and got dressed for the day. Aylin is now up. Nice. A little bit of a quiet morning. I'm trying to decide if I want to go to the library and see about getting some of my ARCs that are already out in physical form. That way I can kind of switch back and forth, but still read an ARC. I know my library does have a handful because I've done this before. Did I read any of them when I got them last time? Absolutely not. Which is horrible. Wrote another 2,000 words. Fantastic. How many do you have left, or about how many words do you have left until you're done? Emily, hello. Currently reading Night School by Svetlana Chomkova. I hope I got that right. I feel pretty confident about that one. I got my vlog uploaded and scheduled and sent a bunch of emails. I've been ignoring my inbox for over a week, so it's a mess. I don't even want to talk about what my email looks like. I always have good intentions at the beginning of the year. Like I try to clear everything out as best I can. And I'm like, I'm going to keep up with it. I'm going to make sure I delete the ads that I look through. I don't. So I probably should do that. OMG, when you said old posters, you're serious. Oh yes. I mean, I can show you. It is right over here. Hold on. I also have old artwork from like my friend Patty, who would draw like the anime characters that I liked from the manga we were reading. Like this is from the manga model. But anyway. And like I have funny art from like conventions that I bought. Like I've had this since high school, and I think I got it at Anime Week in Atlanta. I could not tell you who the actual artist is, but it says it's for Edward Scissorhands, and it says "Hold Me," and it says "I can't." Because I thought that was funny. But here's so on the one side we have our boys, and on the other side we got Simple Plan. More boys. But yes, from the Bop magazine. I know I have a few other ones from like J14 laying around, but for some reason this one has made it into like I've kept this one for whatever reason. So those are, I'm pretty sure all of this was actually taken to college. I know these were. I know this was because I remember it being up on my wall. I think it was in an actual like plastic sleeve at that point. This one may have gone too, but I don't know. I can't tell which side I had the sticky tab on. So I'm trying to. I think I had it on the James Lafferty and Chad Michael Murray side. That because there's some like, so I think I had Simple Plan Against the Wall. Sorry, boys. But I did keep it for both sides of that situation. But yeah, old posters. And I have a full thing of posters somewhere. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I went through it. So there's probably I was a big Orlando Bloom fan, so I have like and Johnny Depp, so I have like I probably have like 3 different Orlando Bloom posters. I think I have a Will Turner, a Legolas. So there's a lot some places. But I'm pretty sure I don't think I got rid of those. So I don't know. Maybe I'll pull those out if I can find them. But yeah, I got a lot. I have a Titanic poster somewhere because that's my favorite movie. So I have that movie poster still. That 100% went to college with me. I think I have a Breakfast Club poster still somewhere. I have them somewhere, but I have no idea. They're all rolled up together somewhere. Probably. I also still have my diploma rolled up because I've never got a frame for that after 13 years. Coffee. Get it, Sam. Read another 17 pages. No rain yet, but those clouds do not look too friendly. Well, hopefully it'll just hold off. Sitting with almost 9,000 unread emails. I don't even want to look at mine. A lot of mine are like the ad stuff that I get like every day and I don't go and delete. I can tell you that. I have Hulk Hogan and the Rockers. See, we all keep our posters. Oh, and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles original movie poster. That's amazing. I came across your channel on 26 July 2022. Looking back, it's amazing how quickly time has flown. 4 years have passed before I even realized it. Honestly, to be fair, I was looking at like when I first started sprints and I was like, oh my gosh, it's been a minute. Which is wild to me. Absolutely wild. All right. I have too many tabs open. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm going to put up, since the cat meowed and I did not put up the poll again, sprint 3. 30, 45, 60. Start poll. Go and vote for how long we're sprinting for this next round. Yeah, like in my promotions tab under my, I think this is my Whimsical Narratives email. I have almost 6,000. So it's mostly the promotion stuff that I have a problem making go away. The regular email is only at 2,149. So I really do need to go through and like unsubscribe from things that I'm obviously not reading. My first stream was 6 years ago, the 5th of this month. Woo! It's wild. It does not seem like it's been that long, right? It's crazy. All right, so we're gonna let that poll run for just like a couple minutes, maybe 15 after we'll go for that next sprint. But what's new with everybody? What's everyone working on lately? Did anyone have any fun trips over the summer? What's going on? Anyone have any fun trips planned? I have jury duty this month. That's fun, right? I don't know. I don't actually know. I have to go on the Monday and we'll see if they keep me. I don't know. It's the first time I've had to go. So I'm pretty impressed that I've made it like 13-ish years, I guess, because I've been not a full-time student now for 13 years. So I guess I've made it 13 years without having to go to jury duty. So I guess it's about time. I'm adding Halloween-themed clothes to the boys' wish list. Yeah. This is Halloween. I'm so excited for it to get cooler. I'm not going to lie. Working on 12 billion Comic-Cons. Yes, you are. I'm going to see BTS in Chicago and LA. Woo woo. Which reminds me, I need to book my LA flight. Do that. That's exciting. I hope you have a good trip. I was 100%. I'm a little dumb, and I was 100% planning on going to Salt Lake. But then I said that and then my friend asked, was like, well, do you want to go to New York with us? And I was like, yeah, I could do that. And now like they're back-to-back weekends. I'm like, crap, I can't do both. So we'll see what. So that didn't work out. I forgot. I was like, crap. I was like, I feel like there's something I was supposed to do, and that was it. But it's fine. I still need to decide if I need to text her today and ask if we're going to Y'all Fest this year, and find out from Jess if we're going to Y'all Fest. Because there is something else that I could possibly do that month as well. But it really would depend on if I have, like, the back-to-back weekends is not like the best possibility. So yeah. I'm literally going from BTS in LA to working the Tampa Con the next day. You crazy. You're gonna be running on fumes. Though sometimes that is the best option, to be fair. Yeah, I honestly almost thought that I thought I had bought a ticket for some reason. Like I thought in my brain that I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go to that one. And I feel like I was like on it. I thought I had already bought a ticket, but I didn't. And now I have like this other thing and I'm like, crap. So I'm kind of mad because I would like to go back to Salt Lake. I like Salt Lake. I was born there. Fun fact about me, born in Salt Lake City. But when we went to see the Ben Barnes show, I like just enjoyed being back there. The public transportation is fantastic. Like the bookstores were cute. I loved it. So I forgot. Look, I got too much going on in my brain. I'm honestly, this whole like 40-hour work week is taking me out. I still ain't like I tired. Your girl is tired when she gets home and her brain don't work right. I was not built for 40 hours. I was not. I'm not built like this. I ain't built like this at all. It's gotten better. I'm getting used to it. Well, like my normal job, not the extra stuff I do afterwards that I come home and try to do. We're 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, 40-hour work week. Then we close. I am going to blame the job. I could blame the people that come in the store because it's retail. So I could technically blame them for how exhausted I am every day. It just takes me out. I just don't have the capacity to be that people-y. No. I know it is. I just can't. I can't. I get too exhausted from it. Oh, dude, I know. I physically, it's exhausting to me, to my body and my head. It's more of it's more the job itself, which you know. It's more the people, not necessarily. I like the work fam. It's the rest of it. I just realized my sister and I have to figure out what ours and my nephew's Halloween costumes are going to be this year. Ooh, that's always a fun. I don't know if I'll be doing anything for Halloween this year. I have some cosplay plans that I'm going to try to make without actually doing like conventions. I'm going to try to start making cosplay again to just make cosplay. Yeah, that's what it is. It's really not the actual job. It's the peopling and then trying to come home and do more stuff that I wish that that our hours were different. That's the biggest thing too. By the time I get home, I'm toasted. I can't do anything when it starts getting dark. I'm ready for bed. And then I wake up and then I try to do things at like 11:30. I can only hold the retail persona for so long. Sure, I'll come babysit gladly. It's very true. Like some people are great. I have customers that we see regularly that are fantastic and they're great. But other times it's just depending on the day, it can be very exhausting. But yes. Author drama for cons. People are the worst in general. And I swear it gets worse. It's been getting, I feel like, worse every single year. Like it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy out there. We have so many fidget toys at work though. It's really that part of it's fun. My manager has been buying squishies lately and we've been having a grand time. This weekend felt like Christmas shopping season. We were all so confused. That's wild. This last week was slow just because school started today here. So maybe that's why it was busy for you guys. Why do I feel like this has to do with the bookstore or Pokemon or One Piece cards? Look. Oh no. Oh no. My hometown school started today. Yeah, we start our county. I'm guessing all of Georgia probably started today or most of it. So it's been super busy driving to work. I'm like, please, please go away. All the back to school shopping and everything. Though I kind of want to go out today and see if anything's on sale yet. It might take a week or so, but I might go see if there's some like new pens or something that I can get on a cheaper price because they're trying to get rid of them. I think here starts next week. Yeah, I don't know Florida's schedule anymore, but I know we started around the same time, maybe not the exact same week. I'm just glad that they went back on a Monday. I remember one year we went back on like a Friday and we're like, so we're going to school for one day. Okay. One day and then weekend. Got it. You're going to tease us with school and then we get to go back on summer break for 2 more days. It makes no sense. Our teacher back to school pre-service starts in 2 weeks. I am not ready. Going back to work is going to take me out. Yeah, I think I know one of my friends, they went back. I think they had a week. I can't remember how long. Some of them have I think they have longer, but I think they went back for, I think it's 2 weeks for us. Because it freaking does not half of our calls are for those 3 things. That is wild. And they throw fits when it's a no because we only get like 5 freaking neatos at a time, maybe once every 3 weeks. Go away. That's wild that's what all the calls are for. Like, it's a bookstore. It's not like a toy store. Though, to be fair, that the back part of our Barnes & Noble is very much a toy store at this point. I almost missed the full music and movie section. Aylin starts school in 4 weeks. That's what is like a way more normal time. It is too hot and still summery to be going back to school. But that is life in Georgia and in the South and kind of in general. We kept a tally at the beginning and it was about 60 Nido calls a day. We're down to probably 30 Nido a day now. Just post a big sign, be like, we are sold out of them. Leave us alone. My favorite phone call is, are you open? Why wouldn't we be? Like, it's like in the middle of the day. It's like, yeah, why wouldn't we be? What holiday is today? And there's nothing going on. There's no holiday. There's no nothing. We're just like, why wouldn't we be? Or the, are you open today? And then we answer the phone. And I have had a few people catch themselves and go, yeah, you answer the phone, so you probably are open, huh? We're like, yeah. Like, no, I'm just here answering the phone for no reason. We made signs that say they're sold out and people still freaking ask when standing next to, yeah, it's true. People don't read either. We have plenty of signage as well. Yeah. I don't know why we make signs anymore. I really don't. It's not like people read them. Leave stuff alone, people. Yes. No more Nido calls. No more. I hate the are you open calls. Like, it literally tells you the hours before you get to a person. See, ours don't, but also our hours are on the internet, and they haven't changed in a very, very, very long time. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, I think it's been summers just are personally our slow season. So I think like once it picks up, it'll be better because like I think I just also get like tired bored. Like when I don't have something to do and we're just like around. Like, give me something to do. I think that's also part of it. Is it though? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not fine. All right, I think we've all heard me and Steph talk enough about the joys of retail that we should probably go into another sprint. So let's end this poll. We're going for another 45% for 45 minutes. Nice. Nice. I need another convention to look forward to. That's all. That's what I need right now. All right. Where am I at? 45 minutes. I don't have to change anything. Perfect. Right? If I just keep trying to manifest that it's fine, then maybe it will be. I had a story time though. I had a coworker, no longer works there, but they would come in every day and I'd be sitting at my desk and they'd be like, "Oh, are you okay?" And I'd be like, "Yeah, I'm fine." It was like every day. And eventually I like, can you, I literally had to be like, can you just stop asking me that question? Because honestly, you're making me think that I'm not okay. Like, I don't know if the RBF was just strong or what it was, but it was like every day he would ask. And I'm like, I'm fine. I'm good. And eventually I'm like, am I okay? Am I okay? Stop asking. Just say hi, good morning, and like keep going. Like every single day. So yeah, I mean, repeating it, as if we just keep doing it, maybe it'll come true. All right. 45 minutes on the clock for sprint number 3. Happy reading, happy productivity, friends, and I'll see you all back here in 45 minutes. All right, we are back from sprint number 3. I made it to 21% of the second story bookshop. So far, enjoying it. It's very like cozy, small town. Second chance, a little bit second chance romance, I believe. At least that's the angle we're currently in, or going to be. So got that done. I've emptied a few more boxes. I'm literally shoving stuff on bookshelves so I can go through it later. I'm just trying to get rid of the boxes so I can like fully see what I have to work with. I just unboxed a lot of book sleeve stuff, which I need to figure out those. I think they're all ones that have a little something wrong here and there. But that's getting my Etsy shop back up is a deal for a different day. Right now we're unboxing things. So got that done. I don't know if I have any more cardboard. No, I do not have any cardboard boxes left in here, which is good. This is the last one. I do have some bins that I need to go through. I think a lot of it is going to be stuff that can be like, I can just put the bin under the bed. I don't think I need anything out of it, which is fine. And then I can kind of go through and see what I need to organize it and kind of put stuff away that way. Reorganize the 2 bins that I do have that can like go in the closet. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. And then once sprints are done, I'm going to go downstairs and start working on that room. Right now, I've just kind of been bouncing back between my bedroom and what was the library, which I don't know what this room is actually going to become. I think we're going to put a bed in here for like a guest room, but I really don't know. I need to get my desk, though, downstairs at some point. But right now, there's still currently a dining room table in the dining room. So who knows? Who knows what's going on? Not me. But I do know that I am done emptying boxes that were in here. So bonus. Wrote another 2,000 words and completed 50,000. Congratulations. That is a great milestone. Sent more emails and moved to the couch. Might actually read in the next sprint, maybe. What's reading? Made breakfast to go. I took out the trash, walked to my lease office to pay rent, and then walked to my mom's, and now I'm getting ready to help her. Nice. Lots done during that sprint as well. Finally, I've completed my book. Thanks to Kimberly, thanks to Milo and Blue, thanks to those who are present in the Monday sprints. Congratulations. That's amazing. Congratulations. Filled up the chicken's water and tidied up a bit, knitted a bit. Nice. Do a little something for yourself. Oh, I need to put trash out. Thanks for the reminder. I need to go refill the trash can that has hopefully been emptied because now I have like multiple bags of trash from doing this. So I need to go put more trash in the trash can for next Monday. I'm here lurking, was budgeting, paying off vacation stuff, and finishing up writing sprints. Nice. I need to do bills and budget soon as well. Trying to make room for me to do such things, but I do need to do that as well today. Pay off the remainder of some villains and vixens orders and food stuffs. But let me get the poll up for sprint number 4. So we have one more voted on sprint, and then we will do a final 30-minute cool down. Sprint 4, 30, 45, 60. Start the poll. All right, poll is up. I'm enjoying the progress that I'm making into this audiobook. I think I know I was trying to slow down and like read more physically, but like I don't know. I think I just need my audiobook still for the time being. Because this is probably the most I've read in one day in the past like 2 weeks. except for this last week reading Dagger Mouth. I did fly through that one. Thanks to long car rides though. I'm still trying to find a crochet project for this yarn. I'm worried I'm going to run out of yarn and then not be able to find any so we'll see what I can find. I'm pushing it with the one I found right now. I'm pushing it. I have 6 balls of yarn for this, and it takes 6 to make a large, extra large sweater. It is slightly oversized, so I might be able to get away with just making a small medium. But I think I need a large, extra large to like comfortably wear it as a cardigan. We'll see. I might try it. If not, I can frog it and go about my day. We have about 3 minutes for this next sprint begins. And so far, it's all about the 45-minute sprints today, which I feel is just about enough time to like get some stuff done and like sit down and take a break when I need to. I think I'm going to try and get to... I'd like to get halfway through this book today. I'm a little bit behind since it's August 3rd on starting Arc August. I'm a couple days behind. So I think I'd like to get to at least maybe 50 to 75, even 75%, like 25% a day would be like excellent. I do have trivia tonight as well, which is fun. Apparently it's like back to school trivia. So I feel like we're going to be playing one big game of Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? But we did come in second last week, which last week was hard. It was Disney, but it was hard Disney. Like there were so many theme park questions, and I'm like, I was almost regretting my decision not to go to Disney, the theme park, on Sunday last week and just drive home on Monday. But we did come in second. So I'm kind of hoping that tonight might be a little bit easier. Finished the chapter, checked on friends, made a couple of poached eggs for breakfast. After sprints, I just may see what is going on at Barnes & Noble. Clouds still don't look too friendly. Well, a bookstore trip is definitely a way to go. And then if it does rain, then you can just hang out in the bookstore. I'm about to throw hands at the fly in this room. Oh no. There was a mosquito at work the other day that kept nibbling me, and I never found it. It stopped. It didn't happen the next day, but man, it bit me real good on my arm that it was itching so bad. You need to get like a little electric fly swatter. I think you just bzz, and then it's done. Fly, leave Sam alone. She does not have time for this today. I was trying to grab my coffee, and my coffee is not here. My coffee is over there. It's okay. I'll get it in a second. All right. All right, once the kitty meows, I'm going to hit end poll, and we'll go from there on how long we are sprinting for. All right, ending the poll, and once again, we are going for 45 minutes. I love it. It means I don't have to change anything. I just have to stop so we can restart it and get the full 45 minutes. It's got me windmilling my arms around. Please, fly, leave Sam alone. Well, hopefully you can find it and get rid of it, and everything will be fine. The word for the day is fine. All right. I did finally update my photo in the bottom. All right, 45 minutes on the clock for sprint number 4. Happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. And I'll see you back here in 45 minutes. And we are back from sprint number 4. I made it to 32.5% in the book and kind of moved and shifted some things around towards like the walls. So there's a little bit more floor room. Like the dogs could actually come and lay down in here now. I'm trying to find some of my like organizational items for my desk. I did find one like pencil pen holder. So I was able to put like a small bag of office supplies away there. But I definitely need to I really probably need to go to like the Container Store or something. But we'll see how that goes. I might just head to like Target or something and see what they have organizational wise, or Walmart or something. For now, until I figure out like a better way of doing it. I do have some like small bins that I could probably go ahead and just use for now to like sort things. But yeah, I didn't know. I thought everything in the office supply bag was pens and pencils. It was not. So now I have to find a place to put like some staplers and tape and a whole crap ton of sticky notes. So I'm definitely gonna have to dive into the bins under my desk and like reorganize that and then fit those in there. There is some room in there though, because I was very luckily able to get rid of the rest of my bookmarks at the convention. So I get to design new bookmarks, which is really fun. I have to do that at some point too. So there is some space in there that I can probably put like sticky notes and things. But we have one final 30-minute sprint left. I also cleaned off my dresser top and my vanity top so I can put that stuff away too. I'm trying to find my stuff that goes on top of my dresser, like my trinket trays to put jewelry and stuff in. I don't know where they are. So I think they're in some of the boxes that books are also in. So hopefully I'll find some of that later. But let me know how you all did on our 4th sprint. And then we will get into sprint number 3 or sprint number 30 minute. Wow. I backtracked us. Whoo. Sprint number 5 for 30 minutes. Finished another chapter. Sunshine and blue sky. Looking like the flash flooding got lost. Good. Yes, that's awesome to hear. Started filling out school paperwork as they have gone digital. Send the book cover picture of your book soon. Nice. Can't wait to see it. Threw lunch in the air fryer. Yeah, I need to start thinking about food. The coffee's, I think, on its way out. So maybe I will do my budgeting, see what I have that I can kind of play around with and take with me to get some organization stuff. Read some of my book and did some dishes. Back from aqua aerobics, we'll be home for the rest of the day and don't have to people again until tomorrow. Yay! In novice. Are you laughing at me going back to sprint number 3, Sam? Well, I've been trying to get my IG post up the whole sprint. IG hates me today. Oh, and I got the trash put out. Well, you got the trash put out. That's good, right? I don't know. The other day, Instagram was not liking me very much. Like it just didn't. So I think some buggy is going on there because it wasn't liking me the other day. Moving my mom's furniture and carpet cleaning. Hope that's going well. Yes, it was. That's fair. That's fair. I tell you, my brain is fried. I'm also getting very tired, so I definitely need to find something to eat soon. I know what I want to eat, but I'm also like, I know I should probably eat something here at the house instead of eating out. I know that I should, especially if I'm going to trivia tonight. Same. Yeah, I need to eat something. Maybe I'll see if we have enough. I think we have enough probably pulled pork left over to have like a burrito or something. I don't know. I don't really know what I want to eat. I just know I need to eat. So I'm probably going to end up probably having cereal. Let's be realistic. Because it's easy. It's easy. I've been living off of PB&J since the convention because I had a big old box of like 15. And the Uncrustables, I'm kind of missing that I don't have any left because I finished them off. Yes, almost lunchtime. What I would love to do is go to Nuke's and get the Italian sandwich with like a side of mac and cheese, but that's not going to happen. At least not today. Maybe I just need a nice, easy trip to the Bell of Taco. Grab a burrito on the way to run the errands. I have a Cuban sandwich I can eat, but I need to paint soon. Well, make sure you have at least a little bit of something in your tummy before you go paint. Have some energy to paint. All right, we have a few minutes and then we will go into a final 30-minute sprint, which I'm trying to decide if I just want to sit here and listen to my book or if I want to continue moving things. The wall next to me is a mess. These books, I really did. I mean, it's not, it's slightly organized, but it's also like really messy. Like it's organized in my own brand of organization. Like I know what is where, but it don't look cute. One shelf of yarn looks cute. The rest looks really, really, really messy. That's okay. It's fine. Our affirmation of the day. It's fine. Oh, for sure. I'll probably eat and then go painting because this is the last coat I need to do. Woo-woo! That's so exciting. What else after this do you need to get done with the library? Have all like the fairy doors gotten put in yet, or what's next after this final bookcase is in? Ooh, speaking of things that we need to do in libraries, mostly this is because it's Alicia. I bought one of the surprise diamond paintings from Michael's. I have the ghost. I already opened it, but I have the ghosty one. I kind of wanted the kitty. I kind of like the black cat one, but I do like the ghosty one. So I have that to do. I want to get another one because there were some other ones, bigger sized ones, but I thought that was fun. So I got one of those. Not sure what I'm having for lunch either. 3 different types of leftovers in the fridge, but I don't know which one I want. Spinner wheel. When in doubt, spinner wheel or pull. That's how we decide things. We just put them on a wheel. And then if you hit one that you don't, if you get the one that you want and you don't want it, you know that you want the other one. I need to add one more fairy door and then move the last bookcase in and organize the books back into the library. Ooh, so close. That's awesome. That's not much to do at all. Oh, that's cute. I need to finish my current diamond painting, The Witch's Brew. Yeah, this is going to be like the first one I've done that's like a bigger one. So I went with like, it's an 8x10 size. So it's not too much bigger. Like I did the 3 bookmarks. So I'm like, it's big enough. So we'll see how I feel about the bigger one. But there is one that's like more of like the biggest size they have that I want to do. That's one of like the Halloween ones. I just can't decide which one I want, or if I want to like do the mystery kit. Because some of the ones in the mystery kit are really cool, but there's also some in the mystery kit that like I would be disappointed if I got that one over the other ones. So I went with this one because like for the most part, all the designs were cute in some way. I mean, I had my favorites, but it's not like too bad. Yes, spinner wheel. Oh, and add fairy lights. Nice. I'd like to put, I think, lights back up on my bookshelves. I liked it when we had them for like the Christmassy lights, but I think I just want plain like white lights or something like that instead of the Christmassy ones. Though the Christmassy ones were fun. I just don't know about all year round. And I need to find a different way to string them up. I don't know. We'll see. Mine is 22 by 28. Yeah. So I'm working my way up through the sizes and seeing how I feel. The bookmarks were fun. I was able to do that while I listened to an audiobook. I feel like this will be the same thing. But I think I need to like pick a fun like Halloween audiobook or something to listen to, or maybe I'll listen to Ninth House, like A Dark Academia while I do this one. I don't know. All right, let's get set up for this final sprint. LOL, that's true. My Discord friends and I use a bot to make choices, and sometimes we say it just reveals which one we really didn't want. Mm-hmm. And I feel like that's a very like it goes in the same like category as like girl dinner and like girl math. The spinner wheel, it tells us what we like what it wants to pick for us, and we're like, no, that's not what I wanted. It really does. It's in like that same category. Oh, that was so funny. So I think it's the owner's husband at the Nightshade booth at Villains and Vixens was so funny because like on the last day they had some deals going. He's like, so yeah, if you buy 2 items, it's $5 off, and if you buy 3, you get 1 free. So girl math. I was like, you're right. You're not wrong. It is gonna make me want to buy things. You're not wrong, sir. It's true. I did get 2 perfumes because I got $5 off. It did work. I should have done the three get an item for free though, because the one Dark Academia candle, I have a sample of it now because that's what was in my little bag sample wise. It smells so good. It smells like coffee and like caramel drizzle, and like I just need every room to smell like that. All right, so let's dive in to our final sprint. So 30 minutes for this final sprint cooldown. I think I'm going to continue working. I'm on a roll, might as well keep it up. So 30 minutes on the clock. Happy reading, happy productivity, and I'll see you back here in 30. All right, we are back from our final sprint. I did a little tiny bit more of tidying here and there, not too much. Kind of put some like tiny things away. And made it to 37.4%. I have 2 dogs sleeping at my feet right now, or trying to sleep at my feet. So they came in here and laid down because now there's room for them. But that is pretty much all I did on that sprint. Just so little things here and there. Mostly listened to my audiobook. Didn't read anything this time. Made myself some cinnamon toast just because. Why not? You're welcome. I hope you have a good weekend as well, or a good week ahead. Ate lunch, now pumping. I still need to eat lunch. I'm gonna go probably do that right now. Not sure. Oh wait, no, I think I still have some pizza left over actually from yesterday. So that is what I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat my leftovers from yesterday. I forgot I had leftovers. Got lunch and updated planner and changed into my painting clothes. Ooh, enjoy. I can't wait to see the final shelf and then the final like overall. It's gonna look so good. You're welcome, Alicia. Thanks for hanging out. But yes, so I think I'm just gonna go probably downstairs and set up the camera and do a couple unboxing of books down there. And then I might reorganize a little bit up here and pull some of the books up here that don't necessarily need to be downstairs. That I've already unboxed. That way, because I think these shelves, some of these are a little wider, so I think I can fit like my childhood reads on these. That way I can make some room because there's a lot of those, and possibly bring my manga up here as well. Because my manga was never on the larger shelves. They were on the thin shelf, and that is not being used in the room. So I might bring those up here. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go grab the manga that I've opened so far, move the childhood books up here. And that'll give me a little more space to work with while I'm downstairs. Got about halfway to my page count goal for the day, which puts me in good shape for the day. Thanks for sprints. You're welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Just watched a couple of YouTube videos. I'm going to start on cooking soon. Just a simple pasta dish, I think. Nice. I know Steph has a new video for Comic-Con up on her channel. So check that out. You're welcome. Thanks for hanging out. All right, everyone. I will see you all next Monday. As far as I'm aware, the only day that is going to be an issue is going to be the 17th. So not this week, but the next week. That is my first day of jury duty. Maybe if all goes well, I can come home and do sprints. Maybe. We'll see. Hopefully. And then possibly the 31st, because I do have a dentist appointment that day. So, but I'll probably maybe do some sprints later after I get back. So I hope you'll have a wonderful week ahead. Enjoy the reading. Enjoy some readathons if you're participating in ARC August. I'm excited because I'm almost halfway through my first ARC. So it's working so far. I think I am going to focus on those audio ARCs for the first couple, I think. So have a wonderful day. Take care, everyone. And I will see you all next stream.